Am I not subscribed? Am I not subscribed to my own channel? Ah, so when you subscribe with your Prime, it does not auto-renew. Well. All right, so we got that. And what happened there? That's what happened. This capture card, if you just breathe on it, it's like, no, I'm gonna freeze. There we go. So test 1 2 3 4 test. Alright. Good enough for government work. So, part 7, welcome everybody. As we continue the Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary-a-thon, celebrating 40 years of the Legend of Zelda franchise, playing through all the 3D Zeldas. Leading up to the release of the remake of Ocarina of Time. Still don't have a date. Nintendo has not told us when it is coming out. They have not showed us any gameplay. They showed us like 2 seconds at the last Nintendo Direct. So, I don't know. But most people assume it'll be coming out in November, maybe December timeline. All right. So we continue through Wind Waker HD. The last we played, we had found out that Tetra is Zelda. That was shocking. Maybe not. And I did get the videos uploaded to YouTube. We did get the chapters added. They may not be the most detailed chapters. I didn't create a time code for every little toot and sneeze we made, but you get the general gist. So we've gone back to the Forsaken Fortress, which then had found Ganon again, and then ended up going to Hyrule Castle. We're at the point where I think the next steps are to kind of go through the last couple temples, and then we do the big shard quest, the Triforce shard quest. But before we do that, I wanted to do, and this may be a couple streams, but you know, I'll catch up on all the item collection. And so, like I mentioned last time, to prepare for that, I put together some checklists of what the heck we need to get. And so I did that between the last stream and today. Right, so we found out last time we had to go to the Earth Temple, the Wind Temple, and then eventually Ganon's Tower to complete the game, but we have a ton of heart pieces to get still. A ton of treasure charts to get. Some upgrades. Like, do we have 30? So we've not gotten the arrow upgrade. Bombs. We did get one bomb upgrade from 30 to 60. The wallet upgrade, we did get that. We have the, I think, 1,000 rupee wallet. We need to get the fire and ice arrows. And then all the Korok withered trees, we need to water them with our juices of life. I don't think they're really called that. They should, though. They should rename them the juices of life. So where to start, actually, is a good question. Let's zoom that so I can see it from here. My busted old eyes. So I say we start with getting all the treasure charts. Who agrees? Because my logic is some of the treasure charts will get us to heart pieces. Oh, we got the Swift sale last time. That was a good deal. Or I guess what we could do actually is go by area. Like, okay, so we're on Outset Island. Are there any treasure charts on Outset Island? And yes, I'm going to use a guide. Look, life is too short. Life is too short. So I did put together this checklist from a couple. You know, some of the guides online are wrong. Like, I think it's because some of them were written maybe for the GameCube version, and some things have changed for the HD version. But even taking that into account, you know, you have to be careful what you read online. You never know. But I think I came up with generally what we have to do. I see no treasure charts on Outset Island. And the only heart piece is the damn Orca guy. You have to hit him 500 times. I mean, is that even... Alright, let's try it again. Let's see how insane this is. You have to hit him 500 times. Who has time for that? You know, they say the best offense is a good defense. Wait, 300? Oh no! Was that $2.99? No freaking way! Oh no! I refuse! I refuse! I needed 300 and I got $2.99. I got greedy. I should have jumped back, but I'm like, oh, surely I could get one more in there. How long did that take? The last 6 minutes is a waste of my life. I mean, it wasn't even $2.98 or $2.95 or $2.90. It was $2.99. $2.99, Shabal. Oh, you better go hide under the bed. I'm just saying. $2.99, Shabal. One more. I had $2.99 out of 300. Which means this isn't even the heart piece. So I have to do 300 and then I probably have to do it again for 500. This isn't even skill. It's like just monotony. You know, frankly, there's a lot of that in this game. You know, people love Wind Waker, and I certainly love a lot of it. Certainly a lot of elements of it, but there's a lot of, I won't say a lot. There's, ah, shoot. There's some nonsense. Okay, I have to play a little conservatively. Like, I'll get my shots in and just back up. You know, I'm just gonna... Let's start over. If you get hit like twice that quickly... I'm actually quite demotivated right now. We may need to come back and get this one. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to piece out of this. You don't get 299 out of 300 and then... Yeah, we're out of here. Alright, look, maybe that's the last heart piece we get. I don't know. Alright, what else? What else is out there? Carry, what is this? Carry the giant black pig all the way across the bridge to the other half of Outset Island. Throw some all-purpose bait. Yeah, so we got a hint about that in a previous stream. It was something about, well, isn't it this though? Got a sidle. Outset Island, that's the best song on this game, right? I think so. I mean, this game doesn't have all the bangers that Ocarina and Majora's Mask had, but this one's good. Okay, well... Who had that hint? There was some hint... Oh, yeah, and then there's that checklist of things we started at the very beginning. Outset Island black soil. Use animal to dig. Yeah, that was the hint we had before. So I think that's black soil, right? What is this? We have bait, right? Yeah. Cross the bridge, though. Okay, so there's more black soil here. That's more shaped like a heart, kind of. If you squint your eyes and tilt your head a certain way, it's kind of like a heart. All right. Let's try both. Oh, there's some down here too. Do we need Yeah, we can't do this yet. All right. Well, let's use the treasure maps. So we need some sort of. We're not strong enough for the black pig yet. The big black pig. It is too heavy for us to carry. It's too big for us to handle. So we'll come back when we can handle a big black pig. Alright, let's see. Who's on the Pretendo network today? How to hit the switch from the other Nintendo Gallery hatch? Forest Haven. I don't know, Sam. You'll have to figure that out. I don't know who you are, Sam, but good luck with that. Okay, so now okay, how many treasure charts do we have? We should actually note this down. Okay, so we have Beetle, the Incredible, and Tingle. I think I noted that down. Yeah. Then we've got Treasure Chart 6. Seven, 11. $15. that was a piece of heart inside a jail room. Really? So according to this, oh. Okay, that's correct. All right, so 15 we got. Well, I should note these differently. So we got the treasure chart, but did we actually get the... So there's getting the treasure chart, and then there's getting what the treasure chart points to. Those are two separate things. So anyway, so okay, so 6 we haven't got yet. 7... How should I denote this? Because some of them are rupees. Which, by the way, how do we upgrade the wallet again? Hey, buddy. Hey, Shabal, you want to say hi? Come on, let's say hi. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna denote getting the charts, and then we'll use the actual game to tell us which charts we still need to get. Let's do that. Or, yeah, it's fine. Okay. So 7 we got, 11, 15, 18, 23. 30, 31, 33. 34, 38. 39. Okay, I do want to upgrade my wallet, so let's do that first. Oh, we can get another bottle. So let's go to Rock Spire Isle. Where's that? There we go. Okay, so we want to go there. And then Northern Fairy Island. Let's go there. Alright, so let's head north. This was unexpected. Tee hee hee, tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? So young to have such power, how do you know to find me here? I was not looking to find you, actually. I'm as surprised as you are. I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you. And so I shall give you new power to the bow that you wield. Oh! Oh! Okay. The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use ZR to change arrowheads and then fire away. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. the red lion boat is judging me. Well, so where was this? Mother and Child Isles. So was that in here? Okay. Yeah, I was just warping here to get closer to Rockspire Isle, actually. Wait, how do we get out of here? No, I don't want water. No, I don't want water. Dry and withered. Like the boat. Can't I... No. Okay. Link is not smart enough to catch the fairy instead of the water. Or maybe I do not have the skills. I give up. So this is like, I warped in... Okay, I warped inside of this thing. Well, I mean, since I'm here... Because I can't just sail away, unfortunately. Let's get out of here. Although, yeah, I mean... So we ZR? ZR. Oh, okay. Does it take magic? No, just arrows. Alright, let's get out of here. Guess we can't warp there. So if you warp here, you're stuck inside this volcano or something. Okay, so we want to go this way. Alright, I forget. What were we trying to do here? Beetle shop. That's right. I don't even see Beetle. This is Beetle. He's as bad as can. You know he's the best. Is that Beetle out here? Uh-oh. Nope. I don't see Beetle. Oh, wait, mother and child house. I'm in the wrong square, that's why. Moments before the tragedy. Ah, there's the rock spire. Okay. There's another Goron. So I think all the Gorons, that's a whole other quest we'll have to do sometime. Let's check out Beetle. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, am I even on the right?
Bye.
Great Fish Isle? What the hell? Rock Spire. I'm in the damn wrong square again. Not Rock Spire. Oh. I think the Swift Sail makes me go too fast. I'm like going past, I'm all messed up here. I'm just zipping by islands like, nobody's business. Okay, is that Rock Spire? Okay, so it's towards the... Okay, we've been playing an hour and I don't feel like we've done anything. I take that back. We got the fire arrows. Is this Rock Spire? Alright, there's Beetle. Okay, I think this is where we want to be. Yeah, okay, this guy's got good stuff. The shop will close in just 7 more days. I'm having a clearance sale. MSRP. ₹500. 950 rupees. 900 rupees.
Bye.
Yeah. I have 100. What did I spend all my rupees on? Didn't I used to have a bunch more? Okay, so it's like 900, 950, and 500. And I've got a 179. Well. Alright, so let's go visit the ferry next. Can we get there? Northern Fairy Island, alright. Look, I have some strategy behind this. we're gonna upgrade our wallet, and then we're gonna go on a tour of collecting all these treasures that each have 200 rupees each. And I still don't think that'll be enough, but it'll get us started. I feel like I've been here though. I remember this guy. His eye. He's been looking through that. Like single binocular so much his eye's gone red. He's got pink eye. Yeah, I've been here already. I think this guide, or maybe it's the game. Maybe it's a game. It's like, depending on which fairy you get first, it changes what they give you. Alright. Let's go check the mail while we're here. Where's... Oh. There he is. I'm like, where's my boat? Alright, I think we need to go back to Outset Island. As much as it pains me to say that. It's like even with the warps and the swift sail, we're gonna just be hopping back and forth on this map. Great Fairy and Cave on Outset Island. Forest of Fairies, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Without the bridge, can we even get there still? Ganon's evil is everywhere. How do I get up there? There's a yellow rupee up there. Another piece of black dirt. Beneath that rock head, the Triumph. Oh, wait, we have the Korok leaf, right? I mean, the paraglider. Yeah. Oh, the wind. I guess, yeah, we still need to change the wind. Not just the purposes of sailing. So we have the swift sail now. But to get across here... That's not good enough. Shoot. Look at this snot bubble. Alright, well, we need to get higher. Let's try that again. That works. Just barely. Vaguely recall this. Was this like the first stream we were in here? Alright, there's a cave with a ferry. Wow, a whole rupee. Ah, here we go. I see a rock and a sign. So the last time we were here, I don't think we had bombs though, so about that. We got that going for us. All right. Young Waker of Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more rupees. Now you can hold up to 5,000. All right. All right, we got to get out of here. All right, we got that ferry. All right, so something else we need more strength for. Okay, so we got the wallet upgrade. We can get up to 5,000 rupees now. So let's do some collection. Let's collect the maps we have, or the charts we have. So number 6. Looks like 4 or 6 die. No. Close. Maybe. All right, let's go there. 6-eye reef. I just noticed I'm blocking the compass. Does anyone care if they see the compass or not on the screen? Is anyone navigating at home? Are you watching this sitting on your easy chair? With a cold, icy cold beverage. Really wanting to know which way is north there. So I notice if I move my little head to the right, then I interfere with the dialogue text. But I think this is fine. I'll stay in the left corner here. Alright, need to go a little bit more. Another head, though. Something to the heads. They look like tiki heads. Is it that, or has it just not? Yeah, I guess it's this. Okay. So I need to go in on the other side, and then it's the lower part between two. Oh, I see it now. Make a hard left here. Wow, the frame rate does definitely drop in areas like this. Even the Wii U version. I think I saw a review about that, and the FPS is a little rough there. ₹50? Oh wait, that's not the actual. No, it's. The real treasure's in between here. Dude! Okay, so I did hear something. Wait, I'm right there. Look, Link's little head is right above. Okay. It has to be pixel perfect, huh? I move like 2 pixels. ₹200. Okay, now we're gonna start making some bank here. This was treasure chart 6. So question comma 7. All right. Start racking up some dough. Racking up the dough. All right, what's next? Treasure chart 7. What shape is that? It looks like I don't know. All right. Oh, there we go. Star Island. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a star if it like. It's like when you make cookies in the shape of a star, but you know when it bakes, it like it doesn't all form in the right direction. That's what it looks like. It looks like a Christmas cookie. That should have been in the shape of a star, but got a little scuffed up. All right. So yeah, let's head that way then. Let's just do them in order. We need about what 2,500 rupees to get all the beetle stuff. I lost a lot of hearts in that gun battle, actually. Huh. Well. Let's check the Pretendo network on the way. Windfall Island GGB said posted 10,000 rupees for 10 bombs and this economy is insane. Yeah, I think I didn't buy that. Carter, Windfall Island drew a picture of a bottle on a Tingle Island, maybe. Okay. Dorito look a little weird. Carter. Well, you know. No need to shame. Nice art from Santino. Alright. The Nintendo Network is alive in 2026. I'm tempted to promote the channel again. See if there's any viewers on the Pretendo Network. All right. So we want to go up one, no, left one, up one. I think I tried killing one of those sharks in a previous stream and it gave me like 5 rupees or something. It wasn't worth it. It's like not even worth the time to slow down for them. My time is worth more than 5 rupees. Uh-oh, we went too far. Star Island, where are you? This is it. Uh-oh. Alright, so where... It's kind of to the upper right, or northeast. Alright. See something over there. Let's get the bottle. See what other nonsense other people on the Pretendo Network are posting. Really got to be right down to the pixel. Oh. Come back, boat. The boat of the Red Lions that judges my interaction with the Great Fairy. Alright. There we go. Okay, what's next? 11. That's under like a crescent moon type deal. Probably that one, Crescent Moon Island. Alright, that's close by. Let's head that way. Too far away. Gotta rack up the 50 rupees as well. Why not? Nothing wrong with 50 rupees when you've got the wallet space for it. I've noticed you don't have to be as pixel perfect to get these. Just my observation. Alright, so this is the one of the temples we need to come back to eventually. But we'll do that later. Crescent moon. It's kind of the bottom left or southwest. We see it. There we go. Piece of heart. There we go. That's a good one. This was treasure chart 11. And then that's piece of heart. $22. All right. Doing good. And we already got 15. And 18. What does that look like? It's an island with a little thing sticking out of it. That's it. Windfall. Okay. Let's go down to Windfall then. Getting better at that. Just kind of have to focus. Focus with your eyes. 50 rupees. No, that's not it. That's not it. It is? That's it? 18 is 50 rupees? Huh. Oh, the GameCube version, it's only 1 rupee. Well, I guess I should be thankful then. I guess we got off better than the GameCube folks. Okay, so 23 we already got. And 30. So an island with 2 dots. That's probably it. Paw print. Oh, another piece of heart. That's a good one. So this was treasure chart 30. Yeah. And paw print isle, piece of heart. All right. $31. How do we even describe that? It's kind of like a blob with a smaller blob to the bottom right of it. Nope. No. Close. Yeah, could be. Forest Haven. All right. See if we can warp there. Okay, so it's on the other side. Ah, there it is. Another piece of heart. All right, what was that? Treasure chest 31. At Forest Haven. All right. So we've gotten 10 treasures out of 12 of the maps. All right, so let's get these last two and then see what else we'll do. All right, so this is like just random dots. Ah, there it is. 5-star isles. All right, close by. Another piece of heart. Wow, we're really scoring with the pieces of heart. Which is funny because I was kind of like in rupee collection mode, but hey, I'm not going to say no to pieces of heart. Alright, so this is treasure chart 33. And piece of heart, 5-star isles. You know, while we're here, enter the submarine to the south of 5-star Isles and defeat the enemies inside. Is there a submarine to the south of here? Is that it? I feel like I've already done this one. Or is it one like it? I'm not sure. Well, I guess not. Okay. Seems familiar. Two more. All right. Anything else? Let's see. Two more. So it means I've gotten 16 plus 2, 18. No. 3. So 12. Oh, no. Alright, anything else at 5-star Isles? Nope. Okay. Okay. Then the last treasure chart we haven't gotten yet. It's another dice one with an opening in the upper left. Nope. 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 Could be. So what was that? 3-eye reef. Also could be 4-eye reef. So it's either 3-eye or 4-eye. See, the dot looks, it could be the middle one of the 3, but is the middle one, would it be that much in frame? Maybe. Or but then this one looks too close. It's like it feels like it's neither of them. Well, let's check them both. Let's hit 3 first. Let's see if we can warp. Oh no. Oh, it is this one, I think. All right, no, good. Another piece of heart. So that's 38. 3-eye reef. All right. Okay. And that is 12 out of 12. So I guess we could go to Beetle and buy. Yeah, I thought we'd get a bunch of 200 rupees, but they ended up being heart pieces. Which, again, not going to complain. Where was the Beetle again? It was Rockspire? Okay, let's go there. The other's like 900. Alright, so we got that bottle. There's one more bottle of Windfall. After Ario's find meal locked out. Oh, that. Yeah, we never figured that out. Catching her cracking the safe. Alright, so where now? What is the best way to go through these? Again, I feel like getting the treasure charts. Just getting them in order, I guess. And we've got the withered, so treasure charts, withered tree. And then Oh, double magic meter. Let's do that. Defeat Big Octo at 2-Eye Reef. Let's go do that. Okay. Oh, I had to use a fairy for that, huh? Yeah, you don't have really good defense against the bombs. I guess it goes for the other side too, but... Well, how do I get that? Oh. I have to get on one of the birds? Okay. I see what I have to do. No, that's not... No. Because... the bird doesn't take me with it, though, does it? Well, let's see. I forget. Let's see. All right. Yeah. I mean, the bird can't open the chest. How am I supposed to get that? Is there any way to get on any of these? You know, this is kind of a cool mechanic, though. Again, I think they'll reuse it in other Zelda games that we will play after this, but maybe I could hook shot to like one of these poles and then get to like a high part and where's the Octorok though? Like this part might be high enough. I think this one's higher. All right, so let's try to hook shot. We don't have a hook shot. Well, that's a problem then. Okay, let's save. Tingo, Koa, Limpo. Oh, actually, oh, no. Dude, turn the freak around, dude. Oh, they didn't just respawn, did they? I think I could climb up here. I think you just walk up here. It didn't get rid of the chest, did it? Okay, good. I think this is high enough. It's gotta be, right? If I don't make it, I'm screwed. Alright. Because the boat is nowhere around. Wait, I need to go this way? No. I need to go west. All right, let's give it a try. Treasure charts. All right. Which one is that? 13. Treasure chart 13. All right. Let's get back to our boat, though. I should change the wind direction. Shoot. Ah, this is a bad idea. Okay, so yeah, there's supposed to be an Octorok around here. Oh, 10? Do we have 10 crests? 9. Need one more. Okay. Defeat Big Octo. The fairy was in the Octo? Oh, Waker of Winds. Thanks to you, I've been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you a little bit of my power. twice magic power. There we go. All right. So what's Eastern Fairy Island? Thorn Fairy Island. Oh, there it is. All right, so let's go there next. Well, see a couple of these. So Tower of the Gods and then Mother and Child Isles. If we warp there, we go like inside, right? Maybe not Tower of the Gods. Let's see. Let's test that theory. Oh, okay. I'm glad I tested it because I was wrong. I've never been so happy to be so wrong before. Alright, so Eastern Fairy Island is this one. We've been here before though, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I hate it when I get them backwards. So that means it must be at Southern Fairy Island. Alright, so is this bomb or fire arrows? Let's try bomb first. Alright, so we got the 60 at Eastern Ferry and the 99 at Southern Ferry Island. Alright, so let's get the arrow upgrades. How is the... Oh no, okay. Oh no. Okay. So, Great Thorn Fairy Island. Which is the far east. There it is. That's right. We were here before, but we did not have the proper weapons. You can now carry more arrows, up to 60. Okay. Okay, now Western Ferry. Where was that? There we go. A3. Gets that. Well, let's try to get this treasure. Ah, this one had fire. So ice arrow or oh no, it has the mallet thing again. All right, easy. 99 arrows. All right. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Be right back. All right. All right, still have the Earth and Wind temples. And the Triforce shards and Ganon. But before we do that, we are continuing our item fetch quest. And I will admit, may not be the most entertaining, exciting part of the game, but let's be real. Wind Waker has a lot of fetch quests. You know, looking back, Majora had a lot of side quests. Not even a lot. I mean, it had more than Ocarina. Ocarina had a few. And of course, there was heart pieces. But there was just heart pieces. There wasn't like the treasure map. Like you have to find the treasure map, then you have to find where the treasure is. And it might be a heart piece, or it might be rupees. I mean, I think Wind Waker has more fetch quests than both Ocarina and Majora put together, right? And this HD version, for the Wii U, a big deal was made that, we improved quality of life. Like, we took out some of those fetch quests. Yeah, well, there's still a ton of them. I think it's just, like, some of the shards you don't have to get a map for or something. I don't know. So, that, like, there's still a lot. I mean, they can call it quality of life all they want, but this HD version, there's a couple less, but it's still a lot. Let's be real. Please keep it real because I'm keeping it real. But look, we got to get through them. This 40th anniversary-a-thon. Now, I will admit, I did put together a checklist from a guide. I mean, we're not following a guide exactly, but I got a checklist. And part of the checklist is like, yeah, where to go. But the bigger reason I have the checklist is so I'm not double backing and trying to figure out what I didn't get. In fact, I should have started the checklist when I first started this game. And I think every game going forward, I'll start the checklist then. Because there's like 2 or 3 heart pieces that I know I got, but I didn't check them off. So now I'm like, well, which ones did I get? And I tried to scrub through some of the previous streams, and I found a couple, but not all of them. And I don't know. I just, I guess I'm gonna have to like rewatch a couple of old streams. I don't know. It's not what I want to do. Not that my streams aren't entertaining, by the way. Just that, you know, would I rather watch an old stream or stream a new stream? You know. Well, I digress. All right. So there's 41 treasure charts, and I've got 13. So that's, I mean, 41 things. Like if you just take the treasure maps, treasure charts by themselves, there aren't 41 fetch quests, are there? I take that back. There might be 41 heart pieces. No. I don't remember. But then you have to double that because you're not just finding the charts, then you have to find where the charts point to. You have to find the actual treasure. So that's 41, that's 82. There's certainly not 82 fetch quests. But that's not all you have to do. Then there's the heart pieces, which, you know, some of them overlap with the treasures, I get, but I don't know. I'll have to like, you know, that's a good, that would be an interesting exercise to tally up how many fetch quests there are in Wind Waker versus Ocarina of Majora. I guarantee you, I'll bet Shabal, I'll bet my cat, I'll bet my cat that there's more fetch quests in Wind Waker than Ocarina of Majora combined. The question is not, is there more, but it's how much more. Like, is there twice as many as both of those combined? 3 times as many, maybe. I don't know. Because we had to talk about the Triforce shards, plus all the fairy upgrades that I think we've completed all the fairy upgrades. The bottles. I mean, there's 4 bottles, so that's kind of the same. In fact, Majora 3D, Majora 3DS, I think there's more than that. The Goron trading sequence. Should we do that? So if you get the 4th bottle, or do the Goron trading sequence, or do all the withered trees, or just start knocking out the treasure charts. Why does it say 41? There's 46. Oh, that might be a GameCube versus Wii U. Yeah, there might be more on the Wii U for some reason. Well, I did want to get... Hold on. Be right back. False alarm. I thought Shabal was puking, but I guess not. All right. From a cat puking to Wind Waker fetch quests. I don't know which is more exciting, actually. All right, we just have to get through it. 20 skull necklaces. Do we have 20 skull necklaces? We're one short. We're one short of each of these. We're one short of the joy pendant, one short of the skull necklace, one short of the knight's crest. We're not even going to bother the golden feathers. I'm sorry. If that's required, we're not 100% in this. Helping that guy's pursuit of that girl. Forget that. Which wallet do we have? Doesn't say, does it? Link. Well, let's just do them in order, I guess. Alright, Forbidden Woods. Let's go. Did we not get the... Yeah, we got the fish on each of these, right? Where is it? Or just did the fish have nothing to say on those? Forbidden. Oh, right. It's in Forest Haven. Alright, let's go there. Let's just do them in order. Yeah, how do we, isn't there a way we can... Do you have to go through that whole temple again? Like, can we warp directly to the Forbidden Woods? Yeah, Deku Tree. Maybe Deku Tree can help me out here. Oh, this is where we need the water to plant the... Yeah, I wonder if I should do that. To water all the Deku... or Koroks. Wait, what? Return to this haven. I should be... Yeah, well, I returned, so help me out. If you ever find yourself troubled or lost, return to this haven. I shall be waiting for you. Well, that's what I'm doing here, man. I'm troubled and lost, and I need access to the Forbidden Woods. Okay. I guess he's not going to give me a shortcut. Oh no! Uh-oh. Wait, that has an arrow. Oh no. Look, Deku Tree, couldn't you, like, help a brother out some more? I guess I have to go where the arrow is pointing. Fudge! Chocolatey fudge. I don't know why. You know, I need to... If we ever do get to the Forbidden Woods again, which at this rate, I don't know. I am double checking the checklist. We are never going there again. We're doing everything in the Forbidden Woods. So I can get to that one, but once you're in that one, you're actually not very close to that. So that must be a... I don't know what the hell that is then. Alright, well let's go this way. Because A, there's an arrow. Well, there was an arrow. Okay. So then what is... What is that? What is that? Because you get there. What is that? Okay, actually. Just some dude with a purse? And then like a secret hatch? It's like the TV show Lost? How do you even get up there? Whatever it is, you get up there. Whatever. Let's take care of this first. I forget, do I want to go and hit that? Guess it doesn't matter. Does it push me up or does it kill me? Oh no. So if I die here, where does it put me? No. Oh no! No! It's rough, man. Is there no other way? That's just rough. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, not only do we have to make that jump again, but we have to get up the Deku tree again. Not only that, but we have to get to the Deku tree again. Not only that, but we were like... It started us like pretty far from the island. It took us further away from It took us like further away from the island. How do we get over there? Alright, let's just try to do this as quickly as possible. ironically, all the magic we had, I think actually may have hurt us a bit. It's like a remix of the Kokiri song. You know, I bet I could... don't want to risk it. I get maybe how you do that is you jump out of the flower and then at its height then Korok leaf over. And then getting up there, the same deal from that one, maybe. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna have to come here again, but let's at least get the one thing from the Forbidden Woods we need. So how did I get... what is the game plan here? I mean, obviously we did it once. Do I just go straight there? I don't know what the point of... I thought when we go in that cyclone, it like pushes you up, but I don't think so. Let's just try to go straight. No, it's not high enough though. Is it? Oh, you know what? We need the wind. This is called the freaking Wind Waker. Okay, so we are pointed west. Okay, that's the problem. We need to change the wind. We need it to go west. Uh-oh. See, yeah, it's not high enough. Then we start here. That's so bogus. I'd rather die. Kill me, take away a heart, and let me start back up there. I'm sorry if it sounds like the angry video game nerd. Like, has AVGN done a Wind Waker episode? Because you know what? That's messed up. That's worse than Ghosts and Goblins. That's worse than Simon's Quest. I don't care. That's bogus, dude. Now I'm on the freaking boat, freaking half a mile away from the island. You gotta... oh my god. Oh. How did I do it before? Hold on. I'm gonna... like, what did I do before? Alright. Let's go back on our past streams. Okay. So this is a good experiment for everybody. So, I upload all these to youtube.com /@RetroJoshTV, and then we have all the videos, and then we have right on the front page the Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary-a-thon playlist. It has all the games we played so far in this anniversary-a-thon. But I think, let's see. Okay. So in part 3, and luckily I have the chapters and the time code, so you skip to the end of Forest Haven. And they gave us a Deku leaf. So we did, yeah, we did go to that platform. I just want to watch myself do it. So please follow the Twitch channel. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel. And next week we may have a new YouTube channel for astronomy. Be on the lookout for that. I was going to put it on this channel, but then I'm like, keep this one gaming and other nonsense, and keep the other one astronomy. There's probably different audiences. I don't know, maybe not. So yes, all right. So I did change the wind, which, all right. And then I did go into the Odal Cyclone thing. Although for that one, I don't think I had to. Did I change the wind again? Okay. Yep. So, Retro Josh TV on YouTube. You get all the tips and tricks. See, if I had watched my own YouTube videos, I wouldn't have had to be doing this for the, what, the third or fourth time now? I mean, this is the fourth time from this point, but probably the third time overall. Even Sylvia Brown wouldn't have seen that one coming. The land, honey. The land. Who's in water? There's a lot of water. Well, unfortunately, we're getting good at this, but you know, sometimes you don't want to have to do something so many times that you get good at it. Some things you don't want to be good at. You just want to get lucky the first time and then move on. Or not even get lucky, just, you know, be adequate enough. You know, I want to play the Cure's Boys Don't Cry right now, but I don't want to get copyright striked. Mr. Smith, you wouldn't copyright strike me, right? I mean, it's so apropos right now. Maybe if I played it on my keyboard, it wouldn't be recognized. Okay, alright, let's do it again. I don't know. I should have stayed on Outset Island and tried to beat that guy. The 300 sword strikes. I feel like I'd still be doing that right now if I'd stayed. Now maybe we would have got the 300, but not the 500. There's got to be a way to cheese that. Okay, so it's Y, not X. See, actually, I'm not high enough for that, so I don't know. Oh! Oh! Oh, double oh! I almost fell off twice. You know, I'd save my game, but I think even if it restarted it, it would... I think it would restart me in the ocean with the boat. I don't know. Because I could cheese it and, you know, reload a save or something, but I don't think it would. Oh, that was close. Actually, almost didn't make it. Where'd the Korok go? Okay, so I have to time it such that, you know, let's change the wind anyways. So we want to go northwest. Didn't really do much. All right, I think it's enough though. Oh! No freaking way, dude. No. Now what? You're just dead. Look how many hearts I have, but it doesn't matter because it's about the oxygen level. Yeah, I can't with this. I can't. I just can't. So this is treasure chart number 1. You know, if this boat was any good, he'd like come and get me. You know, like in Knight Rider. Michael Knight would just like say, "Hey, Kit, come get me." And Kit would just go get him. This guy's a king. This guy is like, dude, if you see me flying in the sky and then drop into the water and I'm about to drown to death, why don't you move your little wooden butt over and help me out? And it doesn't... It makes you start all the way out here. Like, I'd rather die. Because at least if I died, it would restart me, like, at the top. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother fighting them. Who cares? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys like respawned. Well, it's been 4 seconds. You know, you went just slightly out of frame. All enemies respawn. Blood Moon. Oh, I don't like... This is not fun. This is not fun. It is not funny. I'm not digging Wind Waker. There are some pleasant moments, but in general, it's actually starting to feel like a job. I mean, maybe it's my fault for even trying to get all these fetch quests inside, because you could beat the game without full hearts. You know, I think maybe if you just casually beat the game, maybe it's not so bad. But if you're trying to be a completionist about it, like, that's where it gets not fun very quickly. I won't say it's as bad as like trying to get all 900 Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, but there's also something about this game where there are a handful of things, even so far, where the puzzle's not difficult, the fighting's not difficult, but they just make you do annoying things, and it's not fun. It extends the game, but not in a fun way. It's just tedious. I think, you know, if you fail at this and making you start over so far away, is certainly one of those things. But like, man, I don't remember but there was like a couple dungeons where it was the same thing, right? Of like, you're like, yeah, I get it. I understand the puzzle. Like, I figured it out, but just the mechanics are tedious. I don't remember the exact thing, but you know, go back a couple streams, it's there. In fact, even this stream, wasn't there something earlier at the beginning? I don't know, I'm so pissed off now, like, I can't think straight, but... Well, I mean, the challenge we started off with, like, that Orca guy that we have to hit, like, 5,000 times, with that before we get hit 3 times. I mean, even that as a challenge is, like, absurd. Like, I guess that's a challenge? Actually, can I hit these with the arrow first? Who cares? Oh, what? Oh, did I not change the wind? Oh, damn. Wait, why did it reset the wind that way? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to rage quit. Did I not reset the wind before? And why, if I did, then why did it reset it back to like that? Where are we at? Yeah, I think, you know, my initial thought was like, oh, you know, I'll just do like one really long stream and like get through all these side quests, but, or fetch quests. They're not even side quests, right? Because like side quests are fun. Side quests are like adventurous. This is fetch quests. This is just tedious, like, nonsense. You know, if I wasn't streaming publicly, I would use other words to describe this, but, you know, we try to have a certain sense of decorum and you know, proper etiquette. But this is absurd. Like, you fail one jump and you end up like, by the way, this only gets us 200. So you get the treasure chart, and then that takes you to a treasure with 200 rupees. Forest Haven, found on a secluded high section of the island. Nintendo Gallery. Gallery of figurines. Yeah, we're not gonna 100% this game. I just made that call. Okay, one more try. One more attempt. I mean, I can move on to another, like, treasure chart number 2, but I feel like if I give up on this, I'm gonna rage quit and go to bed. So, let's try one more time. Oh, as I was saying, yeah, so I was thinking like, oh yeah, just one really long stream. We'll knock through them all. But that's before I counted that there's like over 100 fetch quests. I mean, if you take the treasure charts and then what the treasure has, that's like 80 to 90. And then additional heart pieces. And then watering the Koroks. And then the Great Fairies. Dude, it's like 100 to 150 or something. So in reality, it's going to be like very long streams. But like, I can't stomach that. So I think, because they're so tedious. You know, if we were doing like adventuring and like dungeons and temples, you know, like we did like last stream, we did like good variety of, you know, some cutscenes, moving the story along. Like time seems to go by very quickly. But I tell you what, the last, 3 hours, 40 minutes, it feels like it's been a week. It's tedious. Okay, so on that island is another treasure chart. Maybe I'll try to go there. I don't know. I think I need to get up, like up higher though. This is more tedious than Master Quest, like where it felt. I mean, the thing with Master Quest that didn't feel fun for a while was that it felt like everything was on repeat. Like even the dungeons, they were different, but not different enough. So I just beat it and just felt like I was doing the same thing over again. But it was Ocarina of Time, so Like, the baseline wasn't that bad. You know, it's like, well, okay. I have to play this again, but... You know, it's a fun game to begin with, right? This was a fun game. But the tedious fetch quests... And, like, it'd be bad enough if I didn't make that jump, and then it makes me do it again. But at least it starts me from the top. Like every other Zelda game, it would start, like Ocarina of Time, it would start you from where you left the previous room. So it probably wouldn't start me on the middle island, but it would have started me at the top of where I'm getting to now. Or if it makes me die, set me at the beginning of the island on the bottom. That was close. Alright, so... I need to get up here somehow. See, it's not high enough. I think I could get to that one over there. This one, I don't know how to get to. Yeah, it's not high enough. But somehow I have to get up there. That does not shoot me high enough, though. How do you get up there? The Deku Tree is like, oh, yeah, come by and ask for help anytime you need help. Yeah, I need help. That's why I'm here. Why don't you, like, lift one of your branches up there and... just drop me up there. Deku Tree. Alright, so let's at least try to get to this. I don't know if this even gets me high enough. Yeah, just barely. Deku Tree's the worst. Deku Tree's like that one friend, you know, like, oh, I'm here for you anytime you need help, or, oh, you know, and then you, like, you know, try to contact them and, oh, yeah, I've got a, no. Yeah, that is too high. The flowers don't pump you that high. Oh, it's but see, and there's no like wind in here, so you can't get the wind to help push you. See, like this one. Can you land on that? Okay, well, first let's figure out what's out here. Yeah, what is this? the hatch. Really disappointed with the Deku tree. Alright, so let's change the wind. We want to go northwest. Hey, if you can fly, do you think maybe you can hit that switch over there? Huh? You can't see it. It's just over there, up towards the top of the up toward the top of the forest haven. You don't have a telescope. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? Switch in the forest haven. I was just there. I'm not going back there. What is this? Oh, this is the Nintendo Palace of Figurines, Nintendo Gallery. Membership required to enter. Yeah, that's what I think of your membership. Do I dare? Well, what else can I do? Oh, that switch. Oh, okay, I can do that with a bird. Hold on. Why did it change the... It's like not allowed to go past a certain height. Well, that's dumb. It's like it can only go a certain whatever. I think I do, actually. Don't I have one of, Tingle? Oh yeah, remember I was trying to... But yeah, this one, it said good on it, so... We have to come back? This is such a pain to get to. What's all this? Like, I'll never want to come back here. Am I supposed to hit these? Are these mallet things or tables? Oh, viewing your figurines. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you really want 100% it, you can get all the figurines. But, yeah, wow. Well, there's like a, what, another 100 of these? So the funny thing is what? So you have to get like all these pictures of people. And then bring it here. But then it takes a data process. So that means you have to come back. But it's so painful to come back. Oh, no. Well, did it? Okay, maybe not. So you can, okay. So once you unlock that, it makes it a little easier to come back. I don't think I ever did that. I don't know if you can do that in the GameCube version. I don't remember doing it, but it might be because I never even bothered to come over here. Well, anyways, guess what? Let's start at the bottom of the island again. I still do not know how to... Is there like an item that makes us pop up further? So we're missing light arrows, iron boots, power bracelet, hook shot, magic armor, hero's charm, bottle number 4, mirror shield, hurricane spin. I don't think any of those things would make us pop out of a flower any bigger, any further, any higher. Well, I think I'm going about this wrong. I think, you know, we should be hitting the lower hanging fruit to start. And then probably get further in the main quest. And then, if we have the appetite, come back and do those. Because if anything during this stream, I've come to realize truly completing every little piece of Wind Waker is quite a chore. And I didn't even put all the figurines on my list. I had no intention of doing that ever. All right, so we want the wind to... Why is the wind going that way? Let's go west. Southwest. Did I ever make it go southeast? I don't think so. Maybe it just reset itself for some reason. Alright, and then we want to go... I guess northwest? Okay, now I need to avoid these stupid idiots. Oh my gosh. We did it. Holy moly, we did it. Whoa, anyway, I don't want to speak too soon. You know, I'm gonna fry these MFers. Alright. We're gonna pull up our fire arrows. Want to kill. Die in a fire. You two up there. Die in a fire? You as well. Die in a fire. I've spent, what, the last hour just on this one spot? Okay, so where is this stupid thing? Because, you know, getting inside the Forbidden Woods is just the beginning of it. Inside a treasure chest in the highest part of the second room of the dungeon. Did we not get this before? Surrounded by eyeballs. In the highest part of the second room in the dungeon. Okay, so we're in the first room, second room. Oh, geez. Highest part. Ah, there's a treasure chest. There's a treasure. Oh, there's multiple treasure chests in here we didn't get. What were we thinking? What were we up to? What were we doing? We didn't get all the treasure chests in this dungeon. Highest part, the second room. Okay, so that must be that one. But we should get the others too, since we're here. Yeah, we're not in the highest part yet. They're only a second floor. Although there's one there too. Let's get that while we're here. Straight ahead. What didn't we get in there? So what chest in here? Well, fire arrows makes it a little more fun. I'm too high. Wait, what? I'm totally lost. are we supposed to do with this? Okay. Wait, what? You were supposed to turn into a thing for me to pop out of. Oh. Oh, great. 20 rupees. What a what a pleasant surprise. All right. Well, look, it's a treasure chest, so we got that. Okay, so there's still that highest place in the second room, and then there's something on the 4th floor. Probably another 20 rupees, isn't it? But let's get it. Like, you know, whatever. Not going to get all the figurines, but, you know, I think getting every treasure in a dungeon is not too much of an ask. Alright, so basically straight ahead to go to the 4th floor, then it should be like right there. What is this nonsense? I don't remember. What was the point of those ball things? Must be some reason. And then these are like boomerang something, right? Didn't like normally wouldn't we have just gotten the boomerang, or was the Korok leaf? Oh. Oh my. Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ah. Still don't get the ball thing. Where'd he go? No Z targeting even. Okay, so where are we at? All right, so need to go over there. Okay. This is nonsense, right, Shabal? Can you believe this game? Okay, now this one. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go up a floor, but in this room. Yellow rupee! Made me miss the yellow rupee. Oh boy. Alright, so we need to go up a level. We're still on the third floor. Okay, we're on the fourth now. Right. I remember this before, and I remember thinking, where's the treasure? Don't understand. I don't see a treasure. Is it like way up there? It's like that? What were these things again? Hey, Shabal. Just nothing. They're just obstacles. So there's this, but so what? I don't understand. What does this get you? I mean, what's the point of this? What I don't get is the 4th floor is the highest, but it looks like you can go higher. Well, look at those things. I don't know how to get up there, but like you can't swing so hard that you'd flip up there, right? The hell's all this? I remember this. Vaguely. Got the treasure over there. Yeah, no, there's something in here. These all respawned. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do I have to fight some boss again? Oh, I should have rage quit a long time ago. What am I doing? Sometimes you feel guilty about rage quitting, but yeah, I already got the whatever. Oh. Okay. I already got the MacGuffin. I think I prefer burning them with fire, actually. There's no way I can, like, ride one of those things up there, can I? Okay, so according to the map, it's like right here. Is there a ledge up there? Kind of. Okay, well, yeah, if you swing and then you can go on those and jump across. But how do you go? How do you start from this one? Yeah, I mean, you can't like Indiana Jones it up there. Let go. Can you crawl up the rope? Okay, we're gonna check the comics on this one. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not sorry. All right. So what? Forbidden Woods. Wind Waker. Forbidden Woods. Got the boomerang. Optional treasure chest. Joy pendant. Use the grappling hook on it and then climb all the way up the rope. How do you climb up the rope? What button is that? ZR stop. Oh. They don't even tell you that on the screen. Okay, so you have to hold down stop and then push up. And then instead of swinging forward, it lets you crawl. I still can't get all the way up. Ah. That's a crazy mechanic. Because there's nothing on the screen that says you can do that. Okay, that's it. Can I make that jump? Probably. So you can climb up the grappling hook using a button combination. Oh, mother. Using a button combination that the game doesn't tell you about. You just have to, like, figure it out. Just guess. I should Korok leaf just in case. Whoa. It's actually a little higher though. All this for a joy pennant, by the way. Well, at least we got our yellow rupee. Okay, so we cleared the 4th level. Second, first, basement. So just one more treasure chest on the 3rd floor. I think we want to just drop all the way down. What's the deal with this room? Still need to go straight ahead. Huh. Oh yeah, okay. forget what the significance of those like, so what about this? Don't remember, but you know what? It doesn't matter anymore. That was a problem for a long time ago. Okay. Still need to go forward. Okay, now this room we need to get one level higher. Ow! Wrong button. Here it is. All that work for this. The last 2 hours for this treasure chart. Treasure chart. Oh, we can't even see it till we're outside again. But yeah. All right. Anyways. Okay. Forbidden Woods. 4, 3, 2, 1. Basement. All cleared. All treasures. This whole place is clear. Screw it. Let's get out of here. I'm so done with Forbidden Woods. Never again. We can just drop to the bottom. We will never come back here again. Isn't that like a kind of a very freeing feeling though, you know? Like we did it. You know, now I'm glad I didn't rage quit because I feel like even though it took us way too long. Oh, fairy. At least we did ultimately complete it. Or, you know, complete the objective. Now what the heck? How do I get out of here? I should just die. Oh, basement. Yeah, okay. So we need to go first floor. Just die, then it'll set me, you know. The boat outside. Yeah, I forgot there was a basement. Oh no. You son of a... Why are they basements? You know, it's not like it's like a real place and then... You know, it's not like... They should just start at one always. Do I have to go over there? Just squeeze in between. You know, it's not like a high-rise building with like an elevator, like where, you know, humans are constantly like going back and forth. I don't know. It's just a map that Link has. Just start at one, always. Okay, well, at this point... you know... How do we get... That is another treasure chart over there. I wonder if you start at that pedestal and then... No, you gotta... I mean, it's so obvious because they have a place outside of... whatever that's called. Forest Haven. That obviously you would get to that high part and then just jump off towards that. But it's like, how do you get to that high part though? Alright, so I'll give it a try since I'm here anyways. So we want to go southeast. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work, but if I'm gonna die anyways, I might as well die trying. Well, at least we'll get here. Whoa. I almost didn't make that, actually. Okay, and then I want to go over there, so... it's still southeast, I guess. Alright. Is there any way we can get all the way over there? Maybe. And since we have the double magic bar, we might be able to. We couldn't have done it without the magic upgrade, that's for sure. We're gonna do it! Wow! Take that, magic! You got a treasure chart. We did it! I think that's everything in Forest Haven. We'll have to come back for like the Deku juice or the Korok water or whatever. Well, I'm glad after all the struggles we had getting to the Forbidden Woods that at least getting to this island ended up being a lot easier than I thought it would be. It all balances out. That's a lesson in life, I guess. Okay, well, let's see what those were. Okay, so we got 15 charts. So treasure chart 1. We should probably get the treasures at these as well and then call it a night. Call it a morning. So we got 1. And that's only going to get us 200 rupees. That's the crime. We got treasure chart 3, which is eventually going to get us 200 rupees. Yeah, let's get these. And then 13. That's it. All right. So that's everything in Forest Haven, right? Let's just double check. Show camo a picture of the full moon during the day? I think we got that one already. Yeah. Blue chew jelly for potion. Yeah, the withered trees. Treasure chart. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what now? See, you should be able to call, like, hey, Kit, come over here. Hey, boat, Red Lion boat, come here. Whatever. At this point, it's just like, yeah, drown, whatever. Beetle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. At least you can, alright. So, treasure chart 13. That is, it's like a little hanging thing. What could that be? Nope, no. Wait. No. 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 No, no. Maybe? No. No. Could it be a small piece of something in there? No. Huh. Oh. It's kind of angling the wrong way. Close, maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Overlook Island. Gosh, that's way out there. Alright, whatever. That Dragon Roost song isn't too bad either. Okay, where are we going? Overlook Island. I wish you could like, you know, like Breath of the Wild, where you could put the... What do they even call that? Where it's like, I'm so brain dead. But you know, the different colors, and then you can see it on your map, and then like run towards it easier. So it's... It's like around here somewhere. You got the secret cave chart. Now you know where to find the secret caverns. Really? What is that? Secret cave chart. Oh my gosh, this is more stuff to fetch? Secret caverns? Look how many there are. Like, what's the point of having this map when every, like, you just assume there's one in every box almost. Like, what? And it doesn't tell you where. Secret caverns. Like, I can't. What does that even mean, secret caverns? Oh, well, whatever, we got it. What was this? 13. Chart 13, everybody. Secret cavern map. I don't even see. Oh, here's. Oh, secret cave chart. Is that what this is? Yeah. It shows all the locations where there is an underground cavern. BFG, man. Who cares? Who needs that? Okay. Next up, chart number 1. Okay, so that is a very nondescript shape. That is just a blob. It's like something that's not shaped like something. No. It has a little point that juts down to the right, I guess. Not much, but just a bit. Could be a piece of that? No. I mean, maybe... What was that? B4? We'll see. Oh, there it is. That's obvious. Private Oasis. So that's E5. Alright. Whoops. E5. That's E4. That'll be close enough. So this is northwest of the island. Ah, there it is. All right. Okay. Treasure chart 3. So it's like a heart facing to the right. There we go. E3. Let's just go up. Oh. Oh, it's the fairy island. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, are the hearts all fairy islands? That would make sense, I guess. A whopping 200 rupees, everybody. All right. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we got 15 treasure charts, and we've gotten all 15 treasures from those charts. 15 out of 40 something, man. Can you believe that? We're not even a third of the way through them. Not even a third of the way through these fetch quests. I mean, we're not even a third through this part of the fetch quest. This isn't even all of them. It's the majority of them, but it's not all of them. And I don't mean like super majority. I mean like simple majority. Okay, so we did get 1,000 rupees, so let's do one more thing. And that is, where was that beetle? Is Rock Spire, right? Alright, so let's go to Rock Spire Island. Yeah, I kind of remember why I haven't played this game in like almost 25 years now. It's fun in parts and very, very tedious in other parts. And yeah, maybe the HD version has some quality of life improvements, but not that many. I mean, it's still tedious. It could be worse. And you know, this might be one of those games that's better not to stream. Like, whenever there's, like, things where it's, like, tedious. Although, this is, like... a way I like to play games sometimes. When it's just, like, going around and there's not, like, a lot of purpose. Or, I mean... You know, like, I like to multitask. Maybe listen to some music. Listen to a podcast. Have the news on or something. I don't know. Because then it's like, well, even if the game is tedious, you know, and doesn't require a ton of focus, at least you know, you're doing something else to kind of like get your mind off of it. Which I was gonna say is like, maybe that's a better way to play this part of the game. Not being on stream and having to think of things to talk about. But you still have to keep the damn checklist. That's the thing. It's like there's, like, if the game had like a checklist in itself, like, you know, a lot of modern day like RPGs do. But this, you have to like keep your own checklist. So you know, the fact that you've got to keep your own checklist, you really can't multitask and just kind of like mindlessly play. Like, you have to keep going, and I don't know. I don't know if there is a solution. Maybe it's just Is this it? Yeah. Hey, Beetle. Let me buy something, maybe. Well, what should we buy? So we can buy one thing. We can buy either the heart piece or the map. $950. 900. Let's just do the heart piece. What is this in front of my face, Chabal? That's a fourth heart piece, completing yet another heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 heart.
Thank you.
No, thank you. So we need 600 rupees to get the treasure chart.
Bye.
All right, so that was heart piece number 31. Destroy the 2 ships near Rockspire Isle and recover their treasures. One of them will be a heart piece. Oh, really? Let's go do that. Where are 2 ships around Rock? Two ships, huh? Maybe did I already do that? So there's a couple that I did that I didn't write down. And that's the other frustrating thing. It's like, well, at some point, I'm going to spend a lot of time to try to do something only to find out I had already done it, you know, 6 streams ago. Alright. Well, there's a couple of ships out here. That one's Beetle. Oh. I didn't retrieve his treasure, damn it. I thought there'd be a single treasure for both, but I comprendo that incorrecto. Dude, what the hell? What about the other one, though? Let's go check it out. Orange rupee. Okay. Huh. Never heard of one of those. Alright, well, then that is one more heart piece. That is heart piece number 32. So we have 16 out of 44. Ish. Star Island. Where was Star Island? There's a grotto on Star Island. 5 rupees? Oh, hey, Godslayer turret. I just completed Wind Waker around 20 minutes ago. The end was so long. Did you do all the treasure charts? Like I've taken a break from the main quest to like knock all these out, and I'm having regrets. A lot of regrets. I haven't even started the shards yet. Whoa. Oh, there we go. All right. But congrats on finishing it. That is quite an achievement. I hope to be there in who knows how many more streams. Okay, so one of these rocks has a grotto. I didn't do all the treasure charts, only little treasure, not so important. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this game has like different levels of completionist. Because like I just earlier, you probably weren't here yet, but I saw the Nintendo figurines or the, like that's a whole, I don't think I've ever done those. Like that's, but you know, if you want 100% the game, I guess you have to get all those too. But I like to at least try to get all the heart pieces. But even that, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, every treasure chart, every figurine or whatever they've got, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you got one game you really want to get your money's worth, there you go. But I'm okay. I, like many people, have the struggle of too many games, not enough time. Where these bozos come from? They're just like spawning out of midair. Took me 33 hours to complete, and I did most of the stuff, so I'm happy. Cool. That's pretty good. As long as you save Hyrule, that's what matters. 33 hours, that's, yeah, I don't know what I'm up to yet. I'd have to go back and count. Yeah, I mean, even all the heart pieces aren't really that necessary. It's not... As long as you get all the main items. What are these? In fact, I played, so before this I did Ocarina Majora's Mask. I feel like on one of them, maybe it's Majora's Mask, maybe I didn't get all the heart pieces. I'd have to go back and check. It was always my intention, but some of the mini games where you have to get heart pieces, it's just a big headache. And to your point, like when it stops being fun, you know, as long as you're still having a good time and it's fun, everything's cool. But if it turns into tediousness, that's when... So this part, I see. It's like gradually more challenging enemies. Let's get this finished. Well, now you've got to pick which game to play next, now that you just finished Wind Waker. Alright, so that is... Heart piece 29. That's kind of cool. That come out of, it looks like Jaws. All right, now Bomb Island. Where was that? There we go. F5. Before Wind Waker, I did Breath of the Wild on normal and master mode. It was very fun, but not sure what I want to do next. That's also a very long game. Twice over. I've done the first campaign. I haven't done master mode. But yeah, that's Well, there's two schools of thought about people finishing Breath of the Wild and then doing Tears of the Kingdom. Because usually when you finish, even without the Master Mode, you kind of need a break from that game. But then others, it's fresh in your mind, so. But since you played Wind Waker in between, maybe that's wouldn't be too bad. Okay, Bomb Island. Southeast. Yeah, I need to break out Breath of the Wild, so I need Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a tedious. Although there's a lot of time between when I played them, and I don't think I appreciated the map being like. There's some locations where I remembered, oh yeah, it was like this Breath of the Wild, and now it's like this. So no spoilers, but yeah. I guess you'll have to think about if you have the stomach for it to start yet, or have another in-between game. I'm trying to do them in all in order. So after this, I'm going to hit Twilight Princess, but I don't know if that's the style. You have to also like the style. Oh no, we overshot. Is that Bomb Island? Oh, I expected it to be smaller. Oh, yes. No. No, that's not it. This is it. That's right. We were here before, but we had no bombs back then. What? Is there any way to kill these? Can we burn them with fire? Nope. Yes. Nope. Ah, the other Goron. Alright, let's check our Tingle bottles. What are folks saying on the old Pretendo network? Tingle bottle. These are repeats. We saw these before. Burrito look weird. Bolas. Yeah, we saw those before. So I guess they create new bottles, but then if there's not enough new messages, they just stick old messages in there. That's kind of lame. Just don't put a bottle there. Okay, it must be this one. Yeah. Whoa. This looks pretty heavy. Okay. Does he die, or does landing in the fire just energizes them more? It's like landing in fire, it's a power-up. Oh, actually, though. What about ice? We didn't have this before. Yeah. So these... Oh, okay. I think we need to kill him. Then not kill that. Drop it on here. Oh no. Not throw. Just drop. Huh, okay. Well, getting in here is only half the battle. Hmm. Oh! Not outside, does... Okay, good. Well, how about ice arrows again? Kind of. Huh. I could just be careful. Do you need skill or brains? Ah, okay. Guess you need a little bow. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, let's focus. Focus. And focus and focus. Ha! 3-point shot. All right, another piece of heart. Piece of heart number 26. And that might do it. Is there any other low-hanging fruit? No, let's call it. Yeah, it's too late. I'm slurring my speech. All right. Kind of want to get one more though. One more piece. One more piece. Let's see. Anything else that isn't a treasure chart? 20 golden feathers. Eight-eyed big octo. Color photo of Linda, give to Anton. Oh, big octo near Tingle Island. Okay, let's do that. Maybe I already did that. I don't know. We'll find out. I think we're near Tingle Island. No, we're not. Big octo north of Tingle Island. Should be where the seagulls are, right? Was that the hint? Yeah, here we go. This guy's got tons of eyeballs. He's an ugly MFer. I don't know, these have a time limit? Or just as long as you don't run out of bombs? Oh, I see. You're getting closer. I see. Uh-oh. I see. That's the time limit. You get too close and he sucks you in. Man, he's got a lot of eyeballs. Where'd the seagulls go? Oh, maybe it takes a while for them to respawn. All right, well that's maybe for the best. Oh, okay, let's do it. It's one more try. Doing better this time. Oh wow, that was a really good one. If I don't say so myself. Alright, completed another full heart container. that was the Tingle Island. Big Octo. Heart piece number 18. All right, so with that, I think we're gonna call it a night. We're at 6 hours. Yep. So let's. Where should we warp back to? Outset. All right, so I think with that we will. Oh, it's so tempting. There's a treasure over there. That's better than a single bottle. Okay, there's, that's the thing is like this. Breath of the Wild's the same way. They're like there's always one more thing to get. It's like crack. From what I've heard. There's one more thing to get. One more before we sign off. And then I'm thinking like, well, you're 200 rupees away from... Nah, we'll do it next time. All right. What was in the bottle? Probably a repeat. Yep. So, yeah, that was 6 hours of fetch quests. And I think we've got probably... a lot more. I don't know. I'm gonna, before the next change, I'm gonna rethink trying to get all the treasure charts. Would still like to get as many of. We'll see. But yeah, it may be a few more streams of just kind of item collecting. But we did get an extra bottle this time. We got the fire and ice arrows. That was cool. We upgraded our arrows, our bombs, and our wallet. We got a number of heart pieces that turned into heart containers. And we got a few more... What are they? Joy pendants. Oh, we have 20 of them now. Oh, 21 of those. So, okay, so we might be able to turn some of these in next time. We still need one more Knight's Crest. But, yeah. Save that. All right, well, thank you all for joining. If you hit a follow, still trying to get 50 followers here on Twitch. And this will get uploaded to YouTube, same channel name with time codes. Although for this, I might just say item collection for the whole thing. I have a feeling I'm gonna wimp out on that one, but Anyways, it is part of our Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary-a-thon, where we're going through every 3D Zelda game. And we are at Wind Waker HD for the Wii U. Hooked up to the Pretendo network, so we still get Tingle Bottles. And after we finish this, we're probably going to take a break and then play Stray for Shabal's birthday. But, you know, we're getting close to not being August anymore, so we may have to do daily streams. I don't know. Then we're going to try a telescope stream. If that goes well, I may advertise it more better on here. Different channel. And yeah, and then we'll start up with Twilight Princess again. Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Little pieces of those, not the full games. And then we'll see when Ocarina of Time Remake comes out. I think people believe that in September there will be a Zelda Direct, and in that Zelda Direct, the release date will be announced, and the release date will likely be late November, early December, just in time for the holidays. But we'll see. They may surprise. The Big N. The Big N may surprise us. Anyways, I'm going to sign off. Thank you all for joining and follow and subscribing, and I hope to see you next time. But until then, please don't